Broadcast started. Alright then. Shit. Holy shit though. Hey, there's a lot of battery here. There's some Technomancer. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright. Let's get start playing here. New game, sure, why not? Scratch my ears here. Whew. Alright, come on. There we go. Now we get to working. Sweet robot arm, man.
Hey. Hey, back.
Hey, back. What do you say about other characters here? What do you think about mutants?
What do you know about the mutants?
Which ones? The ones who were locked up, mistreated, considered to be mere beasts by the corporations? Or the ones who live freely on Mars's surface?
I was thinking about the free mutants.
They're almost all former slaves, you know. In the end, there are only a few of them who were born outside the corporations. They managed to quickly build a culture, to make the planet their own like no other human had done before. They don't see the Martian environment as hostile, but more as a land of countless opportunities. They're actually aware of the fact that they will never go back to Earth. It's become their home due to the circumstances. What else can I say? They're courageous, ready to fight for their brother's freedom. Some of them even want to get rid of the humans, from what I've heard, which I can understand. I respect them a lot.
Whew. How about the
You
merchant?
know the merchants.
Even though knowing a few individuals doesn't mean that you know the group they belong to, getting rich is their main focus. And some of them behave like assholes to get what they want. But this doesn't apply to all of them. Most of them are intelligent, opportunistic, and pragmatic. But they're also more open-minded than the corporation's citizens. Your job, origin, even being a mutant doesn't matter, as long as you bring them business.
Let's bring business. That's true. Ugh. What, freako? Yeah, that bring it to me. You tell me you need to go use the bathroom after I just got back and took my slide. Wish I did.
You have it in for them, the Technomancers, don't you?
It's true. I must say that they didn't put their best foot forward last time I saw them. All they managed to do was hide their inability at the price of my enslavement. I love technomancy, and this extraordinary feeling of freedom and power it gives you. But those who practice it for the corporations have a real issue.
Yep.
Whether it be for Abundance or Aurora, they can't help hiding ridiculous things, twisted rituals, and keeping a people they despise out of their little schemes.
Maybe there's a reason for it, don't you think?
You probably know better than me, but it doesn't make them look nice.
What about people of this place?
What can you tell me about the people of Noctis?
We're free to
Noctis, yeah.
say anything and everything. You still think way too much like a member of Abundance, where the population pretty much has the same opinion. Here, people come from everywhere. Most of them used to be misfits, criminals, or simply eccentrics who didn't fit in back home. You find merchants, the offspring of the city's founders, hitmen from Aurora, dissenting workers from Abundance, or beggars from Alliance. And mutants, of course. This mix sometimes creates problems and tensions, but as long as everybody works together to protect Noctis, all is well.
Alright. Companions. What do you think of companions here? I want to know. What's your opinion?
You've known Nisha for a while, haven't you?
Not that long. I've been on the road most of the time for the last few years, and I've run into her a couple times. I've been in Noctis for about a year now. She's a wonderful woman. Courageous, driven. She's ready to risk her life for the city. Personally, even though I love Noctis, I wouldn't do it. She's generous too. But she has her own wounds, like all of us. She's full of anger sometimes. I think she has a few scores to settle.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know that she's from Ophir too?
Really? Alright, one more. Alright,
What do
Richard.
you think of Amelia?
Richard.
But sometimes the way she speaks would make caravan drivers blush. But she's a great girl. Brave, talented. Too bad about the way Abundance brainwashed her.
Well, Scotty.
What do you think of Scott?
Yeah, Scotty, our friend
Did you
here.
know I met him in Ophir? When I was a kid. He was my family's doctor, but I have a feeling he's gone completely crazy since then. He was already a little strange, but now he's completely nuts. That's too bad. He's a great scientist.
One more. Yeah, it's friends with Poe here.
Do you know Phobos well?
Yeah, just you.
Well, kind of. I've run into him several times, yes. He heads a wonderful fight, and I truly hope that he succeeds. The corporations have exploited and squeezed everybody way too much, the mutants in particular. It's time for all this to stop. He's a great actor. I saw him play a simpleton with terrific aplomb, whereas he's one of the most intelligent men I know.
Alright. What was I doing again? What was the quest? I was doing a quest that was what left out to you, rather. Felix. Yeah, I'm stopping one turn, my guys. It's after dark, they want me to go somewhere. Ah, God, I think my dog wants me to take takes him outside. Yeah, I might have to, not call it quest, but might pause it and then take him outside because it seems like he needs to go, even though I took him out there. Wish he always just doing his business. You know? I'm gonna pause it for a bit as soon as we get here first, so we can customize our gear and everything. Forgot enough tools, that is. Alright, freak. Alright. Alright, I'll be back. Gotta take my dogs outside. Once you get your dogs, you gotta do your business, alright? Alright, I'll be back. 5-10 minutes. Yeah, shit, I'm back. Gosh, I'm feeling done their business here. Let's see if we upgrade their weapons here a bit. Everybody's weapon needs upgrading. Question is, can she wield it? It says she can wield it, but I don't think she can. I'm gonna check real quick. I just want to do one thing, then want to do another. Yeah, shit. We're not ready to go yet.
Take a look. Good as new. Like she's right off the factory floor.
Okay, great. So we can get anywhere we need to go?
To the horizon and back if you need to.
Alright. Yes. Back on track. Alright. It says here shit. Let's see here. Not so sure she can use it. Okay then. Alright then, might as well. Oh, why don't I do that? Do it like this here. He doesn't use that, he uses guns. I could probably just upgrade that. Alright. Get to the Lost Dome. Alright, let's see here. Do some crafting here. Let's break that down. I don't really use those there, so I'm just getting rid of those. Yeah, I'll keep that one though. These though, I'm not sure about. Seems like no one uses them. But I feel like I should wait a little bit. I feel like I should wait just a bit, just enough to upgrade fully to true form. Level 3 and upgrades. Let's wait a bit. Oh shit. Keep getting Starbuzz, well, something else. Oh yeah, I forgot. My gloves, I need to upgrade them. Upgrade. Yeah, okay for now. Let's see here. Alright, let's go do that thing. Upgrading complete. Unless he still uses that shielding thing, I'm just gonna give a better shield than melee mace weapon. My friend Trino decided to stop by. Trino Macarino. Alright, before that, I need to get down that ladder. Let's cut across here. Full Raider outfit. Raiders. And that's not the spot, unless Alright, let's get out of here. Back in your Technomancer clipboard there, son. Let's just go. Nice. Can't climb out unless I just idiot get him away. Alright. Hopefully go on the right time here, because if I don't have to wait a while for the sun, well, something embarrassing there. I'll probably just sleep there until the sun goes down. Then I can search the area properly. Perfect. Alright, take some of this leather and stuff. Some of this stuff back there.
Unfortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Alright, don't worry, just simply put the jacket on so you know how to picklock everything. There you go. Alright, time to skedaddle. I wonder if we can find any better Technomancer gear. That'd be nice. That's a lot of work here I gotta do. Stick around a bit. That's much cool shit around here actually. Some more out here. Disgusting creature. Tick. These are ticks in the future, folks. I'm the unforgiving Mars son. Need two lucky for that. Don't have that chick over with me though. Alright. Perfect. I'm angry now. Here's that sound. I think I'm doing a critical hit when it slows down like that. Alright. Alright, skin ya. I'm gonna take your fur motors first, skin mole rat, and moles, and mole rat. It's a mole monster. Can't go on the sun, because the sun fried me. Alright, shit. Is that them? That there apparently is an office. it wasn't office, I don't remember how it was office like that. I should kill him, but nah. I'm gonna humiliate him. Ooh, his skin new though. Poor quality leather. You're scaring the man. That's hilarious. Alright, now jacket time. Full race jacket. Yeah, I know. Let's see here. I would wear the air clothes, but I like to build my fluids here. You think you're angry? I'm angry. Technomancers. Alright, I got that.
As expected, I knew that these ruins were just small dwellings, and that these relics are not the ones that'll be of good use to us Technomancers. Just everyday items used by the settlers. However, they have a significant religious value. I wonder if I should keep them. It could turn out to be useful.
Huh. Should be more in here then. Looks like there's more. Well, where does this tunnel go? That's another question. Let's see here. Run. Load trap. I signed up for this gig anyways. I was forced into it. Once I find out who I steal from, I want it out. And then when the staff man leaves, they'll kill me. Or if not, beat the shit out of me and leave right there instead. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's go. Let's take some more shit. God damn. There you go, man. I know, let's say it again. Yeah. Framing it too. Figure I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, I must do it today. Not training them well. What, need some water?
Nah, I'm just saying if I can do it anymore.
Alrighty.
Push your foot in my balls with a tail. Alright, you better conquer Mars for us.
I know. I'm trying to contact Earth. Trying to contact my homeboys back on Earth. Something crazy must have happened to Earth if they haven't contacted Mars.
You can breathe on Mars, I guess. Like I said, you can see the
Oh, we could,
shit on it.
yeah, we terraform enough of the Mars to be breathable, obviously. all these monsters here were actually not, well, they were actually Earthborn. They were born by the early settlers. You know, obviously, if we're going to terraform Mars, we're going to bring some critters down here from up here, you know? Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, that's why it was the black mold.
God damn
One
it.
of the high level monsters. Alright. Alright, okay, good. Safe stop here. Put on mute there. Alright, turn it love ready. Alright. Frank Tree really comes to visit anymore. I don't understand what's it working, plus where he works at. I think he's still working a bartender. I'm not sure where though. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen Alright, you got that one. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, brother. Alright, let's just take him out now then. Yeah. Black mold sample. Let's kill these creatures now, Dad. Kill these little mole creatures now. I was not guess hope something comes too quickly. Otherwise, I'm gonna haul my ass back to the city. Hey, you dog green out now. Hey, you dog behave. Lady, you dogs behave now. Stupid dog. Hey. Hey. You put one of you in the bathroom? I'll put one in the bathroom. I want to grab it. You lady. You dog behave yourself now. Learn both of you in the bathroom still. Now, lady, it's your turn. You're on the bathroom, lady. Now just behave like a good girl. You gonna behave? Ready to behave. Girl, spanking. Good dogs. Why you always acting like that? You really don't understand me. I know you do. Ah, crap. These birds gotten uglier than usual. Australian. Ooh, some nice quality stuff, hopefully. Ah, damn it. There's another piece over there, better go get it then. Turn of darkness. Is this it?
Hey, I'm Zachariah. I stole the last parts.
Holy! So you're the guy? Damn it! I heard how you managed to do it with security all over the place. Damn, well done. Need more guys like you around here. Not pussies, men with real fucking balls. Work for us, and I could get you a nice cut of the pie.
Not interested. And honestly, I only wanted to see if I had the right guy.
You fucking with me?
Yeah, bitch, I'm
Fuck,
fucking
what,
with you.
Anton sends you? Dude, let me tell you, if he did, fuck him. He's too damn far to do this shit here. Alright, look, let me tell you. Alright, what we got going on is pretty damn lucrative here. Make a hell of a lot more serum with us than him, you hear me?
I'm not working for Anton. And honestly, the way you run a business, I'd be an idiot to work for you. How many times are you gonna hit the same place? Who do you think you're gonna sell your parts to after everyone abandons the city when there's no water or power anymore because of you? Not only am I shutting you down, but just to make sure you've learned the lesson well enough, I'm gonna dance a little.
Yeah. How dare you? Pack of fucking idiots. Seriously. Robbing the same place twice? One of the ones actually, and who the fuck are they gonna sell it to when pretty much there's no reason to stay? When people have no reason to stay there? Idiots. I'm not sure where that goes. Let's check it out real quick. Ah, kick! Did share your mole monsters. Harvesting. Oh, their meat. Meaty meat, 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 meat. So I respawn down there. Should I? Let's go back around this way. Let's go around that way first. See if all there's stuff down there. We'll go right around. Let's see if this is getting dark anytime soon. I wonder if a counter's gonna pop up or if it's gonna let me die. Fried. Oh, sun's up fried. You know. bunch of loot I haven't grabbed there since we ran around from the sun. I wonder if it stays dark now, or just only, I don't know. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, sweet, double up. What we got? Double dodge. Work more of my lightning skills here. Oh. Let's do it here. Alright, time to work. Sweet. Now craft some level 3 items. Or maybe some 4. If possible. I'm feeling I'm gonna need more items. I'm gonna buy some items. Mainly plans to see if plans to upgrade it. Perfect. I hope I could. That was quick. Where's the higher crafting node? Get you better, higher crafting, higher exploding, get you better loot from these guys. Like better skin. Skin off the ammo better. It's probably have to charge my phone here. It's almost dead. Alright, give me a second. I'm charging my phone here real quick. Yeah. Fine. We're mute, are we? Ninja Turtles, Ninja Turtles, or something with words. I don't change Ninja Turtles song, I won't. I haven't said the whole thing yet, so I can't be so yet. No, it's not using it for one of these things. Come on, maybe get money out of it or not. Free. As usual. Alright. Alright, let's get moving. I wouldn't be surprised if Technomancer were pretty much, well, not just enemy, but man-made mutants. You know? Biological made. Probably won't be surprising. This mutation seems not to be just random. Random roll the dice of evolution. This seems like it's potentially made like this. There's an object there. Go both ways. I haven't seen the thing go down yet, so maybe it stays dark now. That's right, let the hate flow through you. Alright, let's move. Whoa. Skin me alive. I'm not burned alive. Your dogs behaving? Grab your doggies. Bad dogs. No, I'll hurt you. Alright. I'll never hurt you. I gotta be with you. Spank you a little bit. It's your own mission. Oh, kick you around like some crazy cracker or something. Wow, that's not me. That ain't me. That never will be me. Never. Yeah. I think guess it gets to respawn faster here, I guess. Alright. And the sun hasn't come yet, so I'm good. I'm guessing we're good. Donations. I don't know. That ammo group does seem like it's legit on some other donations. It was all volunteer and stuff. Well, I think some donations you can donate to. It does stuff supposed to. I'm gonna drink some water here. I'm a bit thirsty. Hydrate myself. Sorry. Doggy's water looks alright. Looks full enough. Probably fill up a little bit. Completely gone. I don't want to be filling it when it's not empty. Pouring water across. Whoop. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get out of here. Skin. Two little girls I love so much. Pretty lady. I used to save up some money to buy a lady. Not for me, but buy a room for her at the apartment. Shit, where? Oh, over there. Yeah, fine, fight ya. Never know the range is that far. Okay, that was quick. That was quick. Run. Run, damn you, run. Run for the house. Run, damn you. Try help. Oh hell! Pretty weak at that dagger there. Alright, oop, well, that's what you want to do. You want to scan them, not attack your friends. Alright. Needs about 500 bucks or so. Maybe a little more now, actually, to get dog permit again. So you keep the dog at his apartment. See, the apartment's kind of small though, unless he's planning to take her out every day and walk around a bit. A basic restless animal. And hopefully the other dog won't get in her way. Not saying it's a bad dog, but I don't know. I worry some snooty. More animals will really people. Disgusting animal, to be honest with you. He was a disgusting creature. Destroy more than create. Not worth saving. Really. Still, I got one appearance of humanity. I'm pretty sure everybody has an appearance of humanity. Smart creature. I'm pretty sure we could make some free energy today, but obviously we're, yeah, there's more profit. It's more profit, you know, rather find treatments rather than selling treatments and cures. You know what I'm saying? More profit making demands rather than find a solution. Damn it. What was that lead to? I think I know where it goes to now. Doesn't matter then. Clearing the front gate anyway. There we go. What the hell are those things? Stingrays or something? Or something from Earth. Most of the monsters here are some creatures from Earth. Obviously, years of mutation changed them. Made them bigger, stronger, more aggressive. Up here. Do. Puppies. Puppies.
I traced it back. Many people stood behind the looter, who isn't even active anymore. The Vori themselves were behind it. Don't worry, you won't steal anymore.
Thank you. We're gonna launch a big campaign of repairs. Thank you again.
Alright. Next is that merchant guy. Not a merchant, but the priest guy. I'm pretty sure. You're tired. You lose experience boost. Alright, let's rest. Alright. What do you want first? Greetings, friend.
Zach, I need to talk to you without the others around. Something personal.
This is not really a good time. I'm sorry. I'll come back to see you later.
Alright. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I want a better staff, damn it. I want a cooler staff, man. Simple.
Hey, Brad.
Zachariah, how's the hunting?
Got your last specimen.
Oh my. A sample of the black mole. I can't even... If you only knew the contributions you're making. The discoveries from the storm locust glands alone. Groundbreaking. And I'll be sure to cite your contribution in all my papers. You've earned it.
A dream come true. Really? You have another sample you're looking for?
Indeed. The shield toad supposedly resides around the Mutant Valley. If you could, I would love to study its skin. Little is known about it. Mutants don't really disclose much about their city, but for a hunter like you, I'm sure capturing such a specimen shouldn't be a hassle.
I'll do my best.
That's one. Alright, so we got here. Report the beaver. Moderator jacket, poison resistance. No. Raider pants, huh? Wool pants. Check those items first. Check my items first, see what I got for sale and break down. I like these hammers. I could sell them. Seems like better to sell them, but then again, I could break down for better materials. Let's sell these then. Let's take these first. I think I got rid of a character actually. Now think about it. The one chick, forever there was, I think she could only use the rifles. Why not? Who knows? Alright, let's see here. Excuse me. Better not get sick. I think mom, that looks it. But I can get fine better guns. Yeah, I bet I can find a better craftsmanship around here. Maybe even a lighter one. Should've got rid of them. Oh well. Full craftsmanship, sure. Sure, better should sell them, but got all the cash on me right now. Oh, a cinema with me. I could just sell it. Nah, let's break it down. That's some good leather. Probably sell the rest of this. How much they sell? 350. No one's using them right now. Might as well. Sell the rest. Keep that purple stuff though. Looks interesting. Get back to work. No more work. No more work. Good actor he is. For me.
You, sir, just came at a fortunate time. I just stocked new merchandise.
Did you now? Well, half of this shit I sold to you. Let's see here. You lied to me. Yeah, sure. Got some nice piece of metal. Let's see here. Do I need those pieces? I might have to get rid of them. Just get new ones. Clone a bunch of parts. Monkey Ranch, huh? Let's see here. And the old food for that stuff. Seems most of what I got on is some good material rather than good quality rather than this my low grade stuff. Good quality. That's all I need. Piece of metal, good quality. It's usually a bit of everything. About the same thing with the armor as well. That looks pretty awesome, actually. Alright. I want to get better clothes and stuff.
You, sir, just came at a fortunate time.
Mm-hmm. You're a lying son of a bitch. Let's get out of here. Before we do that, let's get put these parts away. Probably hate you. Not me. My character. Character needs to hit the head to get some XP boost. Boost juice. Boost juice. Sleep all day. I'm gonna sit there and just wait. I'm about to sit here and wait. Wait for the end hole. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go talk. Let's go talk to the preacher man.
Repent! We won't have access to the Blue Paradise so long as we are not all absolved of our sins. You came here to wash your soul?
I had something else in mind. I think I found all the relics in the canyon.
Even if you were willing to give them to me out of charity, I would be ready to pay for them. We had a number of donations recently.
Sure.
Here, we've got them all.
Praised be the Shadow! Each one of these objects takes us closer to the great reconciliation. May you be blessed. I will pray for you.
Thank you, I guess.
Sorry, pal, can't go through. Priest ordered us to let no one through. No one includes you.
Alright then. Alright, let's go. Got some missions to do. Let's see what the other missions are gonna do. There's Lost Dome. Safe Haven. First, let's see what she wants.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia.
It's regarding what you found in Ophir, you know? In Scott's lab, my father's mail. I've thought about it, and I figured that we should try to find the kid. Scott's son.
Don't you think Scott tried everything to find his son? Besides, he risks reliving something he may not want to experience again.
That boy is connected to my father's disappearance, right? That's what that woman said. And look, the mutants have an almost normal life here. Scott didn't know that the city existed before. We could set up something new. What do you think? If we find out what happened to his son, we could not just bring him back here, but also find out what my dad went to do for Scott. I'm almost convinced that he was trying to bring him back his son.
All right. I'll look into it. Someone must know where to find the information regarding the new mutants.
Thank you. But I don't think Scott should know about all this for now. If something happened to his kid. Anyway, you know?
Mm-hmm. Alright, not yet though. We need to go somewhere else. I think that valid's there. Could be wrong. Okay, so go anywhere here. Alright. Let's do the caravan. Let's do the caravan. Let's do it. Fine. No, that's a real mission. What about those little missions here? Alright, they're good. Let's bring her on the team then talk, we can look around.
Who is it you were seeking information about?
This kid who became a mutant a long time ago.
I know much about what first-generation mutants go through, if you would like to talk. Zachariah, your help would be indispensable once more.
Sure.
I'm listening.
First, I want to thank you for helping me, my mother, and all the mutants.
I don't really feel like I helped your mother, but if you say so.
Sometimes you have to look beyond appearances.
I miss her a lot, but at least she did not suffer, thanks to you. But let's get back to what I wanted to talk about with you. I managed to get in touch with a man who can provide us with military equipment. And we are going to need it because we have to be able to defend ourselves. But that man will never do business with the mutant. That is why I need you to negotiate in my place.
Fair enough.
If you wanted to look like a merchant from Noctis and go to the meeting point with me, I'm sure that he would agree to sell you the surplus we need so much.
Can't help him right now. I gotta finish the stuff I've already started for others. Scott had a son who became a mutant. I'm trying to find him. Would you know by any chance where they could have taken him?
A first-generation mutant. He must have suffered a lot, Zachariah. He would have been brutally taken away from his parents and deported very far, in another city or an outside complex. It is the protocol, probably to prevent the young mutant from running away with his family. Completely cut off from his relatives in a foreign environment, they will condition him to obey like an animal.
I'm sorry, Phobos. That's what happened to you too.
Yes, most of the time, new mutants end their lives where they were conditioned. But in some cases, they get transferred when they are adults. It depends on their workforce needs. It was during one of those transfers that I managed to run away. If your young mutant reached the adult age, it will be very hard to find him. He could be in another center on the run.
From what I understand, his son may be my age.
It will not be easy, but there is a way to find out at least where he was sent. There are archives in Ophir on all the citizens. You can find who was sent away as well as the location. I do not know if they keep track of the past transfers during the first deportation, but at least that is where you should start looking.
Perfect then. Good enough for me.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia. I'm fine, thanks.
Turn back to Ophir.
Ophir ho!
I always feel funny seeing the city from a distance.
That's because it looks like a big old beetle with its metal shell. Wait for a sandstorm, and you'll get to see the beetle fly. Who wants to stick around for a sandstorm? No? No takers?
Ah, home sweet home, as they would say. Though I'm not sure who they, though I do hope my clinic is still there.
No reason it wouldn't be, Scott.
But it's a wily one. My clinic, I swear, it once moved overnight.
You were just stinking drunk.
I'm getting a bad taste in my mouth. I can almost smell my people's blood and sweat from here.
I've been spending my whole life sneaking in and out of this city. Getting sick of it.
As long as Vic the Dick is around, he'll be hunting for Zach, and we'll have to keep a low profile. But if it bothers you so much, I can drop you off here.
I don't want new friends. I'd rather change our destination.
Ophir's quite ominous from a distance, like a big black tick hanging above the canyon, sucking the life out of its citizens. Sorry, was that too dark?
Nah, sounds about right. Alright, if I remember correctly, the archives are in the exchange area. Let's go ahead there. Right, let's start time. Adrenaline focus. You need to focus. Take some of this. That'll help you focus. Don't kill the idiot. Slam across there. Ooh, level 30. What's the level cap here? Tell me. Tell me, game. What's your level cap? Vortex. Shocked the hell out of you. I think Lord Sidious would be proud. Master Sidious. Red bang. Full breastplate, huh? Wonder my friend here can use it. Oh. I'm looking like a real soldier now. I need one more to get a fully upgraded crafting gear. And I can do some more stuff.
Here's his file. Nathan Seeker, April 115. Advanced symptoms of mutation were found in the child that his parents were hiding. The mutant was immediately transferred to the mine of Eos Chasma. Parents were sterilized during the procedure.
Eos Chasma. That's southeast of Ophir.
There's an addendum. June 119, the mutant formerly known as Nathan Seeker was transferred upon request AA-1532. The details of it are classified top secret. AA is the code that the Army usually uses. He was then moved as part of a military operation.
My father disappeared January 119, before the kid was transferred. So weird. What do you think's behind this story of a top-secret file? The hell does the Army have to do with all this? There's gotta be more.
I don't know, but we'll no longer learn anything else here. We should leave before we get spotted.
And before the see the trail of ass kicking we did. Yeah, before they catch us out there, we kicked their asses again and again. I wonder if they got any more stuff now. I wonder better talk to her now, actually.
Hello.
Hello. Look at...
Yeah. Got any new gear? Doesn't look like it. It's like a new recipes. Maybe it's another area. That map is pretty huge, so hopefully there's more areas here.
You're a brave man to come back here, Mr. Mancer. What do you need?
I am brave.
Hey there, Fiorello.
Ah, the one, the onlys.
Engineer. Alright. I already eliminated that chick. She's dead. Serum. I'll take her serum. Your ass kicked, boys. Thought we trained you better than that. Thought we trained you all better than that. Ooh, nice. Little sneak around assassin like, right?
Traitor, get him!
Your ass kicked, boys. Let's see here. Alright. Getting this shit done. Might heal myself though. Already eliminated though. Man, I got some homeless guys sleeping. I'm just sleeping there. yet. Thank you very much. Take that, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, base. Nice. Alright, take that, thank you. Ooh, gave me a lot of stuff there. Let's see here. Do you guys got any recipes?
Don't want trouble? Watch yourself.
Don't want to be any trouble if you're down for good. If not, at least some broken bones for you. Nice jacket, I'll take it. What happens if I talk to him? Let's stay here real quick in case something crazy happens. Like he decided to sell me out or something. I should have done this while I had a chance.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to...
Yeah,
I gotta go.
Then go.
Sight of your face is starting to make me ashy. West side door with this pleasure. Going down, that's what.
Traitor, get him!
I like how everybody goes back to normal. Like, oh, I just kicked their asses. Alright, let's get back to normal. Come on, let's get that out of here.
Hey there.
Officer, hello. What can I do for the fine officer today?
Nothing else looks like it. That's not new from these merchants. I hope we can talk to her to the bars there. Let's see if we can talk to my old commanding officer first. Probably not, but we gotta try. What would those things work? Maybe crickets, maybe. Let's talk to her real quick.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia. I'm fine, thanks.
Complain? Compliment? Okay, compliment. Alrighty, got that. I tore a little spinner, then bam, done. It's a 4/4 letter here. But I could probably sell it. Whew, dog smell. Fucking farted. Smells bad. God damn it. Get my fan here so instead of thing blowing.
Give yourself up!
Perfect. Alright, that way. You're damn right I will. Alright. Whatever. That rains. Rains and pours, doesn't it?
Get him!
Lightning. Lightning. Alright, let's go.
Captain, good to see you.
Always, Lieutenant. Zach. Thought you'd look a little worse for wear, but you look good. I should probably be pissed that you stole one of our rovers. I guess you didn't have much of a choice. What do you need? If you're here for help, start talking, because every second I'm around you is a bona fide hazard. And I don't want to have to steal a rover myself.
How are things? Heard there have been a few changes.
Thanks to your escape, yeah. Now most Technomancer officers are treated like traitors. And the army's barely got a voice now that it's under control of the ASC. Can't tell friend from enemy anymore. Everyone's watching their own back, suspicious of everyone else. Paranoia is caught like a virus.
Figures.
I don't know what's going on, but I am worried what it means for our corporation. We're sinking into an era of terror, beginning to act like the very Aurora fascists who we hate, who had their own men assassinated.
Alright, thanks. That's bad. That's they're becoming a fascist that we've been fighting against now. Sucks, man. Whew. Should I report to the merchant first, or should I go straight to the what's the word? Straight to the merchant. Yeah, don't. I should check the phobos real quick.
Zachariah, would you have time now to negotiate with that intendant from Aurora I spoke with you about?
Yeah, sure. Let me just find a disguise, then we can go to your meeting.
Zachariah, you look...
Hey. Hey, back.
You gotta see, it looks crappy, but it's still a pretty sweet metal arm, man. I'm jealous. First, head back there and get some merchant outfits.
Back on the road to Noctis.
Hush up. As we close in on the city, I'll have to dodge a shit ton of potholes made by the fuckload of traffic. So I'm gonna need absolute concentration.
Noctis is quaint, but too businessy for my taste.
Well, it is a merchant city.
Indeed, but where's the science? Where's the progress? After all, science is the one who made all this possible. I mean, it's also the reason why we're stuck here.
When we get there, we should go say hello to Dandolo. He hates it when I don't stop by to peck him on the cheek.
I still like this city. It was the first human place where my brothers could roam free.
I didn't see many of you there, though.
So many memories over there. So many bad ones. The nostalgia of spending hundreds of hours in the unloading area, filling and emptying Marcello's sand sails. Is nostalgia the right word? Because past aside, it feels like home now.
Alright, let's get some merchants where I can get over there, looks like. First, let's break some stuff down. Those are good, huh? Alright, we got that. Alright, bring it down. All that. All that. Bring it. Recycle. I could sell the rest. I don't think I get good out of it. That's a piece of my own liver. get some XP. Let's get some XP first. Rest of it, my friend. Rest. Boats and totes and boats and boats. I got a merchant coat. Right. You're right, trench coat is what it is. Alright, it's time to hit the hay. Alright. Let's save here. I want to see what happens if I go straight to the merchant guy.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
We found the Aurora convoy you wanted us to hit. We attacked, left witnesses, even got the uniforms you wanted.
Oh, Zachariah, a beautiful thing. Great news. Go get yourself some rest now, because I'm gonna need you to take care of another matter for me soon.
Remember earlier when I told you Ophir's Vori have their sights set on Noctis? Want a foothold in my city that'll let them reach the other corporations? Well, the thought's been eating at me. Makes me sick to think of their violence intruding on this city. Luckily, up till now, it was just a distant threat. Scuffles in our fair city, and the attitudes of some of our newer inhabitants, make me wonder why they haven't already found their way in.
What do you want me to do exactly?
Investigate. Suss it out. You know the Vori, their methods, probably even some of their members. If they're here, I'm sure you'll see them. When you do, lure them out, then kick them out. We don't want them here. Oh, one more thing, probably nothing. I'm sure you're aware the ASC now controls Ophir. And, as I'm sure you can imagine, its constant surveillance makes it difficult for our underground matters. All thanks to new asinine restrictions created daily, like a tightening noose. So I need you to smuggle some of our merchandise in through the city's underworks, as you call it, to one of our clients. And since I know you know them well, it should be a cakewalk for you. And lucrative. Very lucrative. My property manager will give you the goods.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Take it easy. First, we need to get some gear. Damn, I forgot. I should look up, see what's the best gear here. Most spirit gear they can have, you know, for each of them. If they got any super duper final gear or anything.
most exotic goods on the planet. All here, in one stall.
See, where is it? Where is it? Ah. Okay, for you?
The most exotic goods on the planet.
Alright. Fair enough, I guess. I need 3 more, do you think? Let's go negotiate then. Let's go do some negotiations. The only one can't be there. That's Bubbles can't be there because the mutant. Mutants are racist. Bubbles can't be there, right? But what I can do though. Get him in there. He's a merchant. He's a merchant. He could probably help him negotiate.
You set up the exchange with that Aurora quartermaster if he was a complete stranger.
Some mutants aspire for freedom everywhere, Aurora included. When I learned that the quartermaster was looking to dispose of stocks of merchandise, I sent messengers.
Messengers? Mutant messengers? And he still took the messages seriously?
No, I paid humans, noble-looking ones too. Plus, we have a few sympathizers over there, some of which are merchants who are always more than helpful, for a price.
I thought you didn't want Dandolo in the loop.
Indeed, I had to pay them. A lot.
Quite a pickle. Exchanging weapons with Aurora when half the people in this rover are from Abundance. Goodness, what if... No, we wouldn't get caught.
I hope you can all stay discreet. I'm looking at you, Amelia. Because then our meeting would end rather... I know that Aurora tolerates alliance. Rumor has it that they even considered allying. But Abundance, they'd rather go to war. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said it. If there's any corporation you want to be heard talking about, just talk about alliance. Avoid the others. Don't want to start anything.
Hey Zach, count on me if you need some help during the transaction. I've got real-life experience after all.
Phobos, if Dandolo finds out you're plotting behind his back...
He's my ally, Nisha, not my mother. Which means I don't have to tell him what I'm doing at every hour. I think that our negotiator's already there. He must be waiting for us below the Shadow Path.
If you're interested, I could play the role. Even if I'm retired, I still know my way around the merchant's world.
Thank you for the offer, Andrew. If Zachariah does not feel up to it, I'll be sure to call on you.
beautiful. And I burns. It burns, it burns. Alrighty. Alright, cool. Get some more of that. But then brought you along. Just in case, you know. In case the merchants get all antsy with me and don't like me because of the way I look. But, hey, I don't like you. We're trading because I don't like the way you look. There's always assholes there that like that. Alright. And the other works. Enough shade down here, looks of it.
Hi, I'm Zachariah. Are you Sincerity?
Yes. Your message mentioned that you're a merchant and you may be interested in some merchandise. I have some overstock that I'm willing to sell, but I want to be sure that this merchandise won't end up in enemy hands. Please understand that the safety of our corporation depends on it, and that I don't want any of my superiors to learn about this type of transaction.
Try it.
I hear where you're coming from. Don't worry though. The stocks won't be resold together. I'll spread them out here and there so no one will be able to track the sales back to you. And obviously, if the stock's disseminated, your enemies will have a harder time mounting a strong enough offense to harm you.
Do you have a wide enough network to disseminate the merchandise afterwards? It's true that that's a pretty good solution. Very well then. I think that we can do business.
I ain't good. Great.
Someday I will kill that madman.
Who is this mutant? Why did he kill the merchant?
Cade. He refused any type of relationship with humans, and I guess that is his way of showing me that he disagrees with my trying to do business with them. But he failed the negotiation I've been working on for months without even realizing that we need these weapons. Anyway, I guess I need to find another way to stock up.
Someday I will kill that man. I guess we don't need these then. Oh. Someday I will kill that man.
All that work, all those negotiations, all for nothing. Your rival's an idiot, Phobos. All he seems to want to do is piss off humans. Doesn't even seem to get it. Without humans, without Noctis, Mutant Valley's never gonna amount to shit.
I know that, and you know that, and he knows that. He just does not care. He'd rather die than rely on humans.
Listen to me. This idea that you need humans to survive, I can see how it can get annoying. But you have to admit that the other way around is true too. I know how hard it is to need someone who's treated you like dirt.
Negotiation for nothing. Jackass. Why wait someday? Let's just kill that man, man. I'm done with it. As soon as you kill him, I'm pretty sure most of his followers will probably leave us alone. soon as we kill him, I'm pretty sure.
So sorry, Phobos.
Don't be. Had I known that Kane would intervene, I would have never arranged our meeting there.
Kane, what a guy. Looks like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Instead, he'd kill hundreds.
He hates humans, hates their guts, and he won't stop until he dies. And unfortunately, he has a lot of followers.
What did... I don't understand. We had to buy something, right? So then why did that big mutant kill our trading partner? Did the mutant work for Abundance too?
No, Scott. The mutant doesn't work for Abundance. He killed the man from his own hate, and it left us unable to finish the exchange.
Oh, I see. How sudden. What a twist.
Such a waste. All that time spent for that exchange to turn into nothing. If I find out who told Kane about the meeting, I'd show him what makes me different from scum.
Take it easy, big guy. With all these intercorporation wars, finding weapons won't be too difficult. I could ask around for you.
Why, thank you, Andrew.
We were lucky Kane didn't attack you too, Phobos. He obviously doesn't like you. You're his natural competition for Chief.
I say bring him on. That brute doesn't scare me.
Perfect. That brute doesn't scare me. Alright. All that work for nothing. Let's see here what we got. Lost stone. I'm not sure where to go first. Let's go here then. Contraband. Tries to get the presents, huh? All that work for nothing. Let's keep you in, Phobos. Let's save real quick just in case anything happens. I would piss too. All that damn work for nothing. Just all that
Hey there.
comes in
I was
and
told to
fucks
come
shit up.
find you.
Looking to smuggle merchandise to Ophir? You've come to the right place. Hope Dandolo explained the risks.
Not really, but I know Ophir well enough. He probably just didn't want to worry me.
You may think you know the city well, pal, but you've never tried to go through it with contraband. You find yourself caught by customs agents or guards, and they ain't gonna slap your wrist. Good luck!
I know you're wondering about the origins of the contraband. Listen, Dandolo isn't the kind of person who will willingly lose clients. It doesn't really matter what's in here. There isn't enough to put the people of Ophir in any real danger.
I figured that might be the case. I'm getting the impression that I'm acting as a delivery boy.
Maybe you could learn something from all this. Nothing's ever as it seems when Dandolo is involved.
Alright. What's what the air's doing?
Welcome, welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
Let's get caught with this here. Got rid of those. That brood does not scare me.
Welcome, welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
Dandolo asked me to check in with everyone around here. Just wondering if you've been a victim of threats, extortion, or robbery lately.
Look, why are you looking to rock the boat, huh? There are men that you don't want to mess with. But if the prince trusts you... Yeah, a couple of scary-looking guys have been making the rounds, threatening a bunch of us. We pay them loads of serum or they say they'll bankrupt us. Those that said no are slowly losing their businesses.
How's that?
Their merchandise is getting stolen or ruined. One got beat on his way home. The rest of us are staying scared and paying what they want.
Where can I find them? Nah, don't worry. They won't bother you after I'm done.
Yeah, they just don't make things worse for us, you know? The ones I've seen hang around the center of the market.
Really? Then that's where I'll go. Relax. It's gonna be over soon.
Let's see what the other guys say. Holes in their damn violence. I don't want it.
Sir, please, help me! They killed my husband! Sir, I'm sorry to... I heard you help people around the city. Heard you had compassion for those in need. I'm sorry. My name is Carlotta.
Zachariah Mancer. What can I do for you?
It's my husband. He's gone. He just... I know he's dead. I know it. Whoever did it, please. Find whoever did this to him. Find those men.
What men, ma'am? You saw men take your husband?
No, I mean, I don't know. Some men came to find him a while ago. Threatened him, saying they wanted him to pay him serum in return for their protection. He said no, and their threats got worse. Then one morning, when I wasn't there, something happened at the shop. Everything was overturned, broken, and Fabio was gone. I know they did it!
All right, all right. It sounds like the Vori. And if it is, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna find your husband alive either. I'm sorry. But do you know where I could find them?
Last time I saw them, they were around the community soup. Please, please make them pay for what they did.
I'll do my best to find them, ma'am. You've got my word.
This feels bad, Zachariah. That man who disappeared, he ain't gonna be found alive. And Ophir's mob's just pouring into Noctis with their violence. We need to get them out.
No problem.
Do I see Vori and Noctis? Oh, look at that, I do. Your cover's blown. Get out.
Sure. Right after you.
I want to make sure you understand a few things. First, I'm a Technomancer. Second, you know someone that can get shocked so bad that they permanently forget their own name, right? I suggest you think about those two things while you start packing.
You torture us over this. Really? Fine. We'll get out of your damn city. But I'd watch out after we tell Anton about this.
Fuck you and Anton. Tell Anton I'll be after his ass next. Got one.
My name's Zachariah Mancer. The Merchant Prince sent me to give you a message. You're not wanted here, so get the hell out. End of message.
Message received. Now return this message. Eat my ass, you prick. My boss said we should stay, so we're staying. End of message.
There's the reason I'm not surprised you're still just a grunt among the Vori. Let me help you out a bit. You know what happens now that you've been spotted here. 1, you're smart and you leave. Or 2, the Merchant Prince is gonna pin your ass down naked in the desert for a long, long date with the sun. Then watch you die a slow, painful death.
You're not right in the head, Mancer. Yeah, we'll leave, but I promise Anton's gonna make you pay for this.
Oh, really?
Never would have thought they'd disguise themselves so well. They're either getting smarter, or someone a lot smarter above them is calling the shots. Anton must have put his top men here. I knew that tall guy at the city entrance looked familiar.
Tall guy at the city's entrance, huh? Ready? Let's see. Boom. Yeah. Where's that tall guy? There he is.
Ah, now there's a familiar fucking face. The notorious wanted Mancer from Ophir. You have any idea how much serum your head's worth? If the boss hadn't told us to stay away from that contract, I'd have it in a bag right now.
How'd you find Noctis? Not like it's on a map.
Just like everyone else here, a smuggler got us in. And why wouldn't we? Ain't everyone welcome in Noctis? Total opposite of Ophir. We just blended in with the crowd escaping that shithole city. And the rest is the president. And damn if I don't love this place. So much opportunity. A breath of fresh air unlike the stale bullshit of Ophir. A lot of serum to be made here. Not as much corruption, for sure, but we're working on that.
Oh, really?
Dandolo sent me.
And you want me to give a fuck?
You and the Vori have been extorting and murdering in Noctis since you got here. We're tired of it. We're asking you to leave. Nicely. You're not wanted here.
Oh, okay. And I'm supposed to say, thank you for asking so polite. We'll be leaving now? Boss said you were smart, but I'm starting to think otherwise. So here's what we'll do. We stay, you act like you don't know we're here. And maybe down the line, I'll throw some work your way. Good? Good. All right, go on. Get out of here.
Maybe I wasn't clear enough. You're in real trouble here. I know you fear Anton, but Dandolo can be even worse than your boss when he wants to be.
Yeah, I know. He's the only guy dangerous enough for Anton to even pay attention to. Fine. We'll move out. But this ain't even close to being over. Anton Rogan could type to ever back down from a fight. He might regroup, but when he does, shit hits the fan.
I better go talk to Anton. Otherwise, he won't stop sending men until we cave, and he wins.
Alright then. Time to go solve the problem. Permanently. Permanently, man. Do you hear me? That makes come. Or at least get him arrested and thrown somewhere. Hopefully there's an officer not too corrupt enough to see him like, oh, see him as a piece of shit that he is and figure to get rid of him.
Hey, back. Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach. Everything all right?
Hello, Phobos.
Hello, Zachariah. What can I do for you?
Oh, Zachariah.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia. I'm fine, thanks.
Alright, let's head back home. Sit and stare at each other. Yep. Okay, I know what that is. Yeah, let's do some battling. Level up on the way there. Why not? Doesn't want your shit. Wants you to knock this out, right? Anton Root. Shit here. We don't want it. Alright, boom. More of the fuckers show up. I don't know why. Yeah, that's good. Ooh. Alright. Checking shit out.
Get him!
Ah, dead. Perfect. Fear. Made our own city. Alright, let's go here. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Alright, with this one. Alright, perfect. Okay. Alright, come on, need more stuff, need more. Let's see if we level up here. Could do more of this, but that's good. Let's do more. There we go.
Hey there, you the painter?
Yeah, that's me. Got something for me?
Pigment delivery.
You got everything I need, that's all I care about. Kinda surprised though. Thought we'd seen the last of the deliveries from our little merchant friends, given what happened. Don't know how the hell you did it.
What are you talking about?
Hell, you don't know. Victor had a caravan stopped and every poor bastard in it tortured. Truth is, they ain't just rumors. Our informants never let us down before. You better be careful, Mancer. Really careful.
Yeah, it's that true, Jay. I figure I might be busy tomorrow.
Keep the deliveries coming. And I know you want to know about the painter, and those are really just pigments.
Battling with another guy.
Better you don't dig too deep, though.
Yeah.
Safer for everyone.
What she says is true. There's a good chance that the ASC infiltrated Noctis. I'll have to find out who they are and where they're hiding.
Okay, no problem.
Zach, whatever happens, you need to promise me Noctis won't fall into the hands of
Alright, we're all good. Alrighty. See ya. Watch me. Turn it on, boy. Turn it on. Turn it on.
It's just a dirty feeling, like knowing your home's infested with cockroaches or rats or something.
My home is infected with rats and cockroaches and everything. That's called Anton. I got you. What's my carry weight now? Alright, good. More lightning power. So got our ass kicked. Alright, let it be here. Pretty sure it saves on back over there.
Traitor, get him!
Huh? Move it. Dare you hurt me? More some. I'll take it. I thought those guys were, oh, damn, I don't much in there, but I'm like, damn, we should take a loot first. Shit, but I don't want to do any of these Technomancer. If I can kill me first, I need to with him. The guy looks like he can tear me apart.
Watch out for who you bind hands with, Zachariah. Anton Rogue might be a strong ally now, But will he always be there when you need him? He isn't loyal beyond the serum you can bring. Are you certain you can always give more than your enemy tomorrow?
I'm just gonna tell him fucking no. Stops now.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give me agita. To what do I owe the displeasure this time?
Looks like your dreams came true. Your men finally found a way into Noctis.
You don't seem happy about it. I take it old Dandolo got wind and put you on the case. Yeah, I was just thinking he'd been a little too apathetic lately. But give me some kudos, will you? With my men there, now I have access to the whole damn planet. This city's quite the wonder. And those merchants, sheer genius.
You want kudos, Anton? Maybe if your men killed a little less and thought a little more, then it would take Dandolo longer to discover who was behind the death of the merchant that refused protection. But now he knows, and he doesn't deal with threats to his people gently.
Sure. And I'm sure you made him pay for good old Dandolo. That's the game, though, isn't it? I play my part, they play theirs, and you play yours. So let's let bygones be bygones. What would you say if I sent a small group back to Noctis? I'd promise they'd keep a low profile. A foothold in Noctis grants an all-access pass to the corporations, and we'd just be shadows in the shade.
That's just not gonna work, Anton. I need Dandolo's help, and I won't get it if I let your men on his turf, even if they're quiet about it.
Fine, Mancer. Have it your way. You win, I'm out. Even though I'm not sure what it gains you. I'm not the only one in Noctis, and I'm pretty damn far from the most dangerous one to sneak in there. Victor's pretty entrenched in the notorious secret city. Who knows if my men could have helped you out at some point.
Don't think I'll need him. You think you're telling me something new? Victor's men aren't exactly discreet.
Good for you for learning the ropes. Keeping your ear to the ground. About time.
Yeah, guess I'm growing up. A few things I'd still like to find out, though. Like what and how your men managed to learn what they know about the city.
I'm not one to donate information, but it's a funny story, so I'll make an exception. You see, the Prince Merchant is a smart man, but not a wise one. He forgot one important thing. The city thrives on the backs of those who lack loyalties. And mercenaries lack, among many things, loyalty to anything but the serum. Serum that is doled out quite generously by the Colonel in exchange for their undivided attention to his needs. And soon, the Zealots taking refuge in Noctis conferred their loyalties to Victor based on the concocted dreams of a free pass into heaven for their services. A parade of idiocy, from start to finish, one and all trading loyalties for their magic beans of choice. If you're looking to learn what the spies found out for the Colonel, I'm sorry to say I haven't a clue. But I do know I'd pay a tidy price to see the look on Dandolo's face right about now.
Guess we all have our little amusements. Thanks for the info. I gotta go.
Then go.
Then go. I mean, your bear's killing your dudes, dude.
Holy shit. We come all the way to Noctis and still can't get away from Victor. How the hell did he manage to make it here? I better figure out what the hell's going on. Find his spies before it's the end of us.
That sucks. Spies and idiots. I almost said, yeah, it's battling, but I don't you have to say you know how to do. He'll probably kill you. Alright, where am I going? Now that he's holding that damn fort of his like a nice little pearl on a clam. Very heavily armed clam, but a clam nonetheless. Should I go there? I don't know. Let's go, let's do it. Get some more XP. Get out of here. Hey, trash. Take it. Oh, take it. Might do some building my models up first too a bit as well. So now I got my spray can back in. Ooh. Oh, cricket. Haha. Haha. Alright. Oh crap. Oh crap, bat rat. Bat rat. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Probably need to put a machine gun out here when we start coming in, man. If I really don't have a bunch of machine guns, I would probably almost impossible to make. This might get probably really hard to make. Materials and everything too. A lot of days probably. Right. I'm gonna stay abreast of you. Let's get in the happens. Almost forgot. Let's see here. There you go, my friend. Probably take a nap. Take a nap and get a boost. You're fully rested now. You get a 10 minutes speed boost. Some words. I was telling you what happened then.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
So I went out to see if there's any Vori in the city.
Can I put my mind at ease now?
They're out. Put your worries to rest. I really doubt Anton will send any more our way.
Fantastic. That is an enormous weight off my chest, Zachariah.
Got your merchandise to your client, but while I was there, she told me something troubling.
What's that?
Victor apparently stopped the caravan, tortured and killed its merchants, but he didn't kill them before they told him where Noctis is. And from what she heard, your city's about to be overrun by ASC.
That doesn't quite... All the caravans sent to Ophir have already returned. Strange. Knew we couldn't hide forever. We could try, but... Knew the ASC snakes would slither in at some point. Thank you for the heads up. I'll be sure to send a little something to my client in thanks, too.
I'm sure the ASC's in Noctis. Maybe they replaced the men in the caravan and snuck in the city like that. I'll look into it. If it's true, we need to find the bullshit merchant sooner rather than later.
Zachariah, do you hear yourself? Don't be so paranoid. I told you not to worry, didn't I? Now listen, if you find there's truth to it all, we'll act, and swiftly. But until then, they're just rumors, nothing more. I need another favor, Mr. Mancer. Seems looters have taken to attacking our caravans in the canyon leading to Ophir lately. They would have likely come down to the city in order to fence their spoils. They haven't. This makes me doubt that the thieves are free agents. Perhaps they're working under someone else's interests. But I'd like to have more than a suspicion, and I'd like it to stop. Set up a counter-ambush, catch the looters red-handed, make them talk.
Got a more specific plan?
Bean hatching one. You hide among the merchandise on board one of the caravans, belonging to a merchant I fully trust. When the attack hits...
Then I head back, get as rough as I need to until they tell us who's sending them, and who their mole in Noctis is.
Smart man.
I'll think about it. Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach. Everything all right?
Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe put some stuff away as well, actually. I knew we can't hide forever. As usual, all hidden scenes are eventually found, Sally. Perfect. Oh yeah. Should I get to the old dome now, or should I do more than knock this mission here for the pretty much the prince? Oh.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia.
Alright. Come there.
Amelia, I know we didn't exactly leave Ophir on the right foot, but, I want you to know I'm glad you're here. So, I hope you've forgiven me.
Maybe if you weren't so damn... you, I might not have. But you know I have. And it's been a hell of an adventure, no?
You're quite the traveler, aren't you? I admire your bravery to go anywhere.
Ah, shucks. But I'm not being brave. This is just what I was born to do. Most people don't get it. I mean, I get there's a lot of scary shit out there, but what's the other option? Miss out on the amazing stuff too? Like Noctis, right? A place most people will die believing is a myth. And I'm hoping Noctis is just the start of what we'll discover. Once you find that settler city you're looking for, I can't even imagine the shit we'll dig up. An untouched city? I'm already dreaming about it.
How long?
Even if I was pissed about you ripping me away from abundance before, I'm glad you did now. I feel really fucking free.
Thanks.
Zachariah, you look good.
I guess I gotta go and let's see here. Oh.
You, sir, just came out of fortunate.
Let's see here.
Right. Dandolo sent me.
You're the Mancer, right? He told me about you. I've already started talking about the routes I'll take in the future. If there's a spy, you'll hear about it soon enough.
Good. Then if you're ready, I'm gonna hide in your merchandise.
Get in my sand cell and hide among the cargo. You should be safe there.
Alright. Let's bring someone else in. Let's see here. Perfect.
We're under attack! Get out, quick! Get out!
I can't. The ASC would kill me if... Should've known you would predict that.
Who told you where to attack?
A merchant. The one who always gives us information. Dressed like that one over there.
Alright, perfect. Someone lied to us. Someone betrayed us. Who betrayed us? Who would do such a thing? Let's go tell him. Let's go tell him this beautiful city is under attack. Oh, we're fighting a good fight. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
I stopped the ambush and interrogated the looters. Right all along. Victor's behind it all, and he's got a man in Noctis feeding him information. Apparently one of your merchants. They don't know his name.
A merchant? Bullshit. There's not a merchant alive here who'd betray Noctis. That being said, a man came recently. A trader who left his corporation because he said they were threatening him. He was short on details, and maybe long on lies. Bet ya he's our mole. Trader, merchant, all the same to the people of Ophir. Not to me, though. Not to a merchant. Maybe you could pay him a visit.
We'll see what he has to say.
Let's see what to say for himself. Can't sprint. I can move like this. What if I put all the stuff in the trunk of my other items? Will they kind of still craft or no? Probably not, but let's find out. Wait, let me check some. Try this here. No, but name on person, huh? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Got a tree in our midst. Or spy. Either or seem to me.
These are dangerous times. I don't feel safe. Not a while.
Welcome! Welcome. Are we looking for something in particular today?
Do I know you? From Ophir?
Ophir.
Yes, the threats of the secret police forced me to leave the city.
And somehow threatened you enough that you're now working for them?
I won't be taken alive, Mancer!
Stop! Stop, please! He has my family and threatened to kill him if I didn't tell him where the caravans were. I promise! I didn't have a choice!
That's how Victor works. You have a weakness, he'll exploit it.
Let's let him go.
Get out of the city, and don't come back. Dandolo's not one for betrayal, for any reason. You stay, and you won't live long.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's right, he's not big on betrayal. He's not one big on betrayal. He will kill you.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
You were right. The traitor was dirty. I barely started asking before he unwound.
You're an intimidating force, Mr. Mancer. Then what?
They told him to get out of Noctis.
And now what? He runs to his master and divulges everything he knows about our defenses, our city. Your pity might well cost us more than just one man's life now. But who am I to judge you not killing a man? We've seen too much blood already in these times. Forgotten life is sacred. Maybe he won't survive the trip. It's a long trip to Ophir on foot. Beneath the sun, among the creatures, brutal. So we'll cross our fingers and hope it doesn't end. Thank you for your efforts.
Yep.
Even if I wished they'd taken a different turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now let's go to the now let's go do some important. Better save this in case. It might be a big event, so I gotta be careful. Not just go run past it and everything. See what happens.
How this dome will match up to the one in Ophir.
The one in Ophir? That was your Technomancer hideout, right? I was always curious, but I wasn't allowed near it. Due to confidential shit.
Yes, it used to be some sort of museum. It's a fascinating place.
Looks more like a pile of rocks to me. Let's hope this other one is in better shape. Otherwise, that doohickey thingamajig you're looking for will be really hard to find.
Sure.
If the dome is really off the grid, then it could still be in good condition. But we should be ready for anything. The scavengers could have beat us to the punch and scrapped and sold it. How big is it? Should we be able to spot it from afar?
I wouldn't bet on it. If I understood correctly, there'll be some small housing notes. But what we're interested in is the archives of these ancient inhabitants.
Heritage. What a funny little... The offspring of those who built the dome probably reside in our cities. Or perhaps even one of us is a great... And yet here we are, chasing after old ruins so we can rummage for answers on our ancestors. How remarkably absurd.
We have the turmoil to thank for that.
I find humans' curiosity towards the domes curious. Why do you pursue them and other artifacts with such zealotry?
I don't want to be mean, Phobos, but as a mutant, you become something else. Isn't it hard to keep revering something that brings back memories of those who used and exploited you?
Yes, but no matter what happens, Earth is a forbidden fruit. And for that, we choose to forge ahead and not dawdle on the past.
I can't wait to see it. I've never seen an intact colonial dome. There are only a few ruins in the canyon leading to Noctis, and they are in such a terrible state. Most are so badly destroyed that you'd need a pretty strong imagination to call them domes.
So this is the famous dome in the sands. What do you hope to find here, Zack? You never did tell me what you were hoping to find in these ruins.
I made a promise, a vow as a Technomancer, that I'd find a way to contact Earth. So finding a beacon would mean everything.
Hell of a vow, Zack. Usually I only make promises I know I can keep. I admire the persistence in the impossible. Though I'm not sure there's a beacon here, this dome doesn't look particularly important.
This place is quite small, Research Center. Not that I've... Oh, goodness. If only... I just thought... they'd be more impressive. The brain quarters, head power, I mean... headquarters of brain...
We can't be sure till we're inside.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Silent but smart. No, that's not how... Anyway, there's probably fascinating traces of the settlements. Scientifically speaking, not physically. That'd to be quite disturbing and frankly impossible. Yeah, I do enjoy these little walks on the side. We should have done this earlier.
You do know it wasn't... No, just forget it.
You do know it wasn't. Just forget it. Those sound good. So I got some scavengers already. Scavengers. Nope, not scavengers. They're here already. Shit. AC. The ASC is already here. Shit.
Can't do this.
Can't do this. Can't levitate myself like real power. Oh, what the hell? What the same hell? I said my phone should be done charging now, so let me grab it real quick. Yes. Alrighty. Let's continue here. Damn it! that shit for you. Ooh, sniper rifle. God damn it, need a little feed lock for this shit. Huh. That goes the other way? Yes, so. Block. Yeah, looks like, well, let me check this in case an animal's there. Yep, there is. Beacon to Earth, huh? What are they gonna do with it though? We're trying to find a way to get back home or at least contact our ancestors. That's okay. What the fuck are you? Bee thing or something. Got me. Oh shit. Got too comfortable there. Yeah, it's scary.
Dead.
Your gorilla crosses something else or something. Freaky. Light liquorman plate. Huh. Over the beast word.
Honey, not a joke, haha funny, more like our forefathers thought it necessary to store insulation parts. cute, but maybe the climate has changed since the turmoil. Honey, not a joke, haha funny, more like our forefathers thought it necessary to store insulation. Cute, but maybe the climate has changed since the turmoil.
Of course it has. To make those abominations? Sure. Pour quiet leather here.
Honey, not a joke, haha funny, more like our forefathers thought it necessary to store insulation. Cute, but maybe the climate has changed since the turmoil. Honey, not a joke, haha funny, more like our forefathers thought it necessary to store insulation parts. Cute, but maybe the climate has changed since the turmoil.
Right in that door.
A Technomancer gate. Gonna need your help, Andrew.
Then my help's what you'll get, buddy.
Technomancer gate, huh? Yeah.
Zachariah Rogue in the flesh. Guess some rumors are true after. Time to take out the trash. Kill them all.
Ah, dead. Like a noob.
Not a joke, haha funny, more like our forefathers thought it necessary to store insulation parts. But maybe the climate has changed.
A Technomancer gate.
Then my help's what?
Yeah. Life is precious, except yours though. You're a piece of shit. Never liked you anyways. Get up faster, man. Seriously. Bullshit.
Not a joke, haha funny, more like our forefathers thought it necessary to store insulation parts.
A Technomancer.
Then my help's what?
Some people just never learn. Better save it here actually so I don't have to do all that bullshit. What? Oh, come on. Yeah, I should have kicked him.
Angry, just vindictive and angry. Technomancer like yourself, isn't it?
He's not like me. He's a Technomancer's son, and he's never initiated.
Yes. No, of course. Not like you in so many ways. An unpleasant man. But still like you.
All right, Scott. Whatever. I just don't want to spend another moment thinking about him.
Where he left? He ran off. Coward. Coward!
This tablet's obviously ancient, but the text's undecipherable. This'll make for one hell of a translation job. Great Master Ian's the only one who could have read it. Maybe Dandolo's heard of another Technomancer who could, though.
First settler club, huh? Installation. Depreciation.
Still can't believe Alan was here.
Talk about climbing the corporate ladder, right? That fucker's now the alpha technomancer of abundance.
How can he vouch for Victor, the man who caused the death of our great master? I knew Alan was ambitious, but to that extent?
That boy's always been an envious little deviant. I'm sure he was eager to. Do you remember how he pranked you back in school, like when...
Scott, I'd rather keep my embarrassing childhood stories to myself.
Oh, but it was him. Not... Don't feel ashamed.
There will always be men who will sell out for phony rewards. Give him a medal, a pompous title, and he'll ask you where and when to turn in his mother. This infection of uncurbed greed happens even among mutants. Just look around. You've seen the pen. Some of the Guardians are mutants themselves. And they can be the harshest of them all, disciplining for the sake of breaking in their batons.
You taught your rival a lesson. Now we should know better than to run after you.
If I know Alan, it'll only get worse.
At least we found some information, even if we can't read it. How's your ancient hieroglyphics, Zach?
No, I can't. Nobody I know can, except Great Master Ian. It's a coded language that's nearly impossible to learn.
Dandola will find you a translator. Let's hope it's worth it, and not something boring like a soup recipe.
Let's hope so. Why is always this guy disappear?
Hey. Hey, back.
Yeah, you see Scotty?
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach. Everything all right?
You seen Scotty?
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia. I'm fine, thanks. Hello, Phobos.
Hello, Zachariah. What can I do for you?
I better say just in case anything, in case I wind up doing something stupid. Let's see here. No photo. Let's ask the other guy first. He might know somebody actually.
Greetings, Zachariah.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
What can we do?
They found some ancient documents. Looks like they date back to the settlers, but they're written in a language I can't read.
And I thought you Technomancers were so well versed in our old dialects.
Maybe in Aurora. In Abundance, we're soldiers first and last. We learned some colonial knowledge during training, but the languages are barely taught. The Great Master was the only one who had that kind of knowledge.
So, now you need a Technomancer from Aurora to translate. I might know of someone. A renegade of sorts who left Shadowlayer to become a hermit. Word was, though, your former comrades captured him. If he managed to hide what he was, he's probably a captive in one of their forced labor
I think I know what I'm
camps.
talking about too.
And getting to him won't be easy.
Exactly. But, if you want your document translated, you might just have to find a way.
Let's do this one. Why not? I'm curious. Gotta bring somebody else, Dale. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, good idea. I need a doctor, maybe. I feel I might need his healing powers here to help.
Zachariah.
I'm looking for my friend Scott. He just disappeared. Any idea where he could have gone?
Can't say that I have. He's not at the caravansary, though. If you want, I can check with my informants. Might have joined the caravan that just left, though. Your pal looked like he was missing Ophir, honestly. Then again, maybe he was kidnapped. Never can tell.
Just let me know if you hear anything. I need to find him. Thanks for the help.
My pleasure, as always.
I'm looking for my friend Scott.
Might have joined.
Just let me know if you...
My pleasure.
Alright. Gotta basically get his disappearance now. Where you off to, Scotty? Alright. He ran off now. Ain't good. He didn't want to get now.
I think I know the camp Dandolo mentioned to you. It sounds like their main camp, so I wouldn't be surprised if the man you're looking for is there. And I want to go with you. Have a few things to settle there. This is important to me, Zachariah. What they do to the prisoners there is inhuman. I just want to help as many as I can.
You're not telling me something, are you?
I was a prisoner there once. I can't tell you what they did to me. I'm just asking you. Take me with you.
I get why you'd want to free him, but it also makes me nervous about letting you tag along. If we get there and you let your emotions run away with you, it's my life you're risking too.
You know me better than that. You've seen me keep my cool in the worst situations. Think about it all you want, but I'm the one who knows that camp by heart, remember? It's gonna be more dangerous for you to go in without me.
Alright.
Hey. Hey back.
What do you think of Scott?
Did you know I met him in Ophir? When I was a kid.
Alright. Yeah, Ophir and stuff. I remember that stuff. Where the hell you ran off, the old man? Crap. Alright, let's go to the, let's see. Let's go here first. Talk to one person, that's it, in this area. stay down. I'll take that then real quick. Ooh, there. Alright. Run, run. Let me inject myself with more steroids. I don't know if it's getting a little toasty here. Because the fan and stuff not working properly. Alright, it's time to get moving. Ooh. Surprised I'm breaking out of their backs yet. Oh, he's alive. Call that living. Alright, let's get at him.
Oh, fear. Captain, good to see you. I found refuge in a city that doesn't belong to Abundance. You can believe it. But it seems that Victor managed to infiltrate it. I know I'm asking a lot from you, but if you have any information on this...
We're talking about an act of aggression toward a foreign power, and what I'm telling you is akin to treason, Zachariah. It's almost sure that Victor is preparing an attack upon our refuge city, but not with our own troops. From what I was told, he has hired mercenaries and even embedded some of his men. The craziest part of the story is that he's preparing a war without an army with the sole goal of capturing you. At this stage, that verges on psychosis. He's obsessed with you. Watch out. He's becoming more and more vicious. He won't stop at anything to capture you and your Technomancer colleagues.
Thank you, Captain. I know the ASC's in Noctis, and I bet they got in pretending to be the crew of that caravan. They gotta be embedded in the population by now, hiding in plain sight. If they're pretending to be merchants among real merchants, that's not gonna fly too long. If they were smarter, they would have come in as refugees. Better start asking around. I'm sure folks aren't buying it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Alright, time to get out of here. Now for a nice little fight here, my friends. Mm-hmm. Kick their asses all day. Every day ass kicking. Let's get out of here. To the import. Ready. Quit show. Quit down. Quit looking at you. Hey. Shut up. Lady. Hush. Lady, freak, shut up. Jesus, dogs. Hold on. Alright. Let's get out of here. Either way, it seems bad. Let's see. Better save it just in case. Let's go here first. They're all just friendly pack of idiots. Right, that's good. So I'll interrogate the preacher man here.
Repent! We won't have access to the Blue Paradise so long as we are not all absolved of our sins. You came here to wash your soul?
I had something else.
Yeah.
Could you tell me more about your sect?
I can talk about it for hours, even days.
A few minutes should be enough.
All right. How can I sum up faith? All the truth contained in this world in a few words. I have to bring myself down to my followers' level. I'll skip the beginning of the story. Let's start with the settlers' arrival. So the settlers had challenged Sun by coming to this planet, by leaving heaven to come down to this hell. So he decided to destroy every source of life on Mars. His wrath was terrible. He unleashed a cataclysm that engulfed the world in a dust cloud. He probably would have wiped out every one of us if his son hadn't taken mercy on us and bestowed the blessing of his shadow. And it is in that shadow where the real men stayed, whereas the others, who thought they could withstand the Lord's vengeful eye, saw their features change forever. They became beasts and lost their soul. Today, we endlessly beg the Lord to reconcile with his Son and agree to live in harmony with us, that his eye becomes tender again and no longer burns.
I think I've heard enough. Everyone knows that story. I was hoping there might be something different, but no. I came here to ask for some information regarding your parishioners. Did you notice any strange behavior among some of them?
My parishioner's life is none of your business. You're not one of them, and yet you take the liberty of judging them based on your corrupt beliefs. You are not a believer. You are just one of those pragmatic cynicals, a bad seed.
Try this.
Listen, preacher, we might have significant differences, but I'm sure that you only want the best of your flock. And I heard that a man from Abundance has tampered with some of them in order to conquer this city. I guess that he spoke badly about me because he knows that I'm against this invasion. I've seen too many people suffer from the war. And in addition to that, Abundance does not tolerate public temples, which would put an end to your lectures.
An invasion? Really? By the shadows! That old Sun's henchman hadn't told me that. And my temple? You're saying that they're forbidden there? How awful! I must stop that evil being. Send him back to roast under the nefarious beams of his master! I'm surprised his servants weren't mutants, but maybe they were in disguise. More pressing, however, is it that these servants have convinced some of my followers and now have come here to tempt me. Do not worry. The shadow has opened my eyes to save my soul. But has it done so for my followers? The mutation is preparing to make its way towards them. A pity.
Can never be too careful with religious types, so I'll have to keep an eye on these folks. They can spread ideas like wildfire.
Sorry, pal, can't go through.
Yeah. Religious nut jobs.
Welcome, welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
Hey, did you by any chance see a caravan come back from Ophir lately? Would have had some members who might have looked different than they did when they left.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And they're no regular merchants, that's for sure. They've been trying to blend in, imitate our accents, pose, all that. But not that well. They try damn hard, though. What happened to the real merchants? No, forget it. I don't even want to know. Scares the hell out of me. Rather not know.
Fair enough. Thanks.
Alright, thank you. Some merchants here. see what those merchants in front there. Gotta save for themselves. Spin acid!
The most exotic goods on the planet. All here, in one stall.
I'm looking for information about a caravan that recently came back from Ophir.
Ah, yes. Yes. The merchants who aren't, you mean? Yes, I knew the caravan's chief. And, yeah, the one who came back kinda looks like him, but sure as hell doesn't act like him. This might sound crazy, but seems to me all those merchants were replaced with... I don't know, but they're not from here. And instead of selling their goods, they're busy asking around about the guards and stock and that sort of thing.
Can you point them out to me?
I could, but I won't. I don't want any involvement. I don't want to be replaced. I'll just tell ya, they've been regular clients since they came back.
Fair enough. I'll just keep an eye on your clients for a while. Thank you. So we know the spies are embedded in certain groups, but to find out who the spies are among them, we're gonna need to keep a constant eye on all of them. Can't do it on my own, though. Gonna need all my brothers and sisters to take turns, so we can stay discreet.
Ready? Good idea. Good man. Let's get moving. As my Technomancers help out.
Greetings, Zachariah.
I'm gonna need everyone's help. ASC's infiltrated Noctis, and as you already know, that's not a good thing.
We just got away from them. Why can't they just leave us alone? What? What do you want us to do about it? Most of us are terrified of them. They're immune to our powers.
I understand your frustration and your fear. I wasn't there, and don't even want to imagine what they put you through. But we don't back down from fear. We're military. We fight. And I will be damned if we will back down from a few fucking ASC spies with lightning rods.
I hope you can see our secret's at risk. But I agree, the best defense is a strong first attack. If we hide and wait for them, we put our secret even more at risk. So what do you propose we do?
From what I can tell, spies have weaseled their way into 3 groups. But we can't move until we know which members are from the ASC. Moles disguise themselves as mercenaries, religious zealots, and even merchants.
Then I'll dispatch some eyes to keep tabs on those groups.
Thank you.
You know how lucky we are that your Technomancer friends are gonna help us? It's terrifying to know how many groups were infiltrated. The damage they could do could bring Noctis to its knees. You really think Victor's gunning for control of the city?
He just thinks it's an obstacle he can eliminate with the sweep of a hand.
Then he's misjudged the size of the obstacle. We're a lot stronger here than he could possibly imagine.
Mm-hmm. Go to that camp now. Let's see if I can free more people there. Save it up real quick. Victor saying he uses Oscar scoop across the side. tell Victor to go fuck himself. White militia? Huh. There's a 3-0. What cube just said? This is like a fucking change him. Not change it, but get rid of him. Alright, let's store some of the stuff. Sleep. Sleep. Alright, get some bonuses. Alright, let's go to that rebel camp. Looks like we need to. It's probably there already. Let's do it.
What can we expect at this camp?
Judging from Nisha's face, not something pretty. I feel like I'm driving a hearse.
Whatever you're thinking, it's 1,000 times worse. You're taking us to hell.
But aren't they called work camps?
More like prisons, where the primary goal is to break spirits and destroy free will. Their final products are submissive beings akin to farm animals, and their methods end up destroying some and brainwashing the others.
This Aurora Technomancer we search for must be hiding in plain sight. He'll be very discreet, so we'll have to look for someone normal. Almost too normal.
I hope we're able to free the other prisoners. We could help them get a fresh start in Noctis.
I know you want to sit with the cool kids, but my rover can only hold so many people. Sorry, can't take everyone.
If we can distract the guards, I can get Dandolo to send a rescue team. It wouldn't be the first time he's done that.
If Dandolo can bring the manpower, we can bring the diversion. We'll free them.
Yeah. Alright, I'll get it. Okay. So we gotta kill that toad? Where's that toad then?
Words alone cannot express my hatred for this place.
I warned you.
You misunderstand, Zach. coming back here free, armed, with my rights returned to me, it's priceless. Thank you for bringing me here. I can't tell you how much it means to me.
Yeah, payback's always sweeter. Revenge is always sweet. And yes, revenge does solve everything. Just gotta make sure everybody they know is dead. Whoa, come on. No, door barking at.
Can't go through here. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Can't go through here.
You have no business here. I'll kill you.
Bulgakov, listen to me. Think. Remember the train station in Ophir? You were leading the opposition. We met. We even fought. Because I didn't know how corrupt Abundance was back then. But you did, and you cannot serve them now.
Train station? Yes. Yes. I had a bomb. Yes?
Yeah, that's right.
And you were the one who stopped me. Had no pity. Now full of regret. Ironic, isn't it? Will you let me go this time, though? Let me try to wake up the people again?
Yes, and without me interfering. But be careful. ASC's stronger than ever.
I will not forget this, officer. I will not forget you. Thank you.
I won't be able to force this lock. I need a key. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Need a key to open this door. need a key to open this door. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Can't go through here. Morris, how'd you get here? The hell happened to you?
Lieutenant, can't you tell your own work? You wanted to arrest me at any cost. Well, here's the cost. To me. What did you think they did to deserters and rebels, huh? Send them on vacation? Welcome to my hell. They like to get rough. I believe they smile. I'm just about done bleeding, though. You should have just killed me. Same result, just cleaner.
There. Not quite perfect yet, but you'll survive to flee. Again.
That was kind of you. Better already. What can I do for you now?
I'm looking for an old man. Old Technomancer from Aurora who should be here. Probably passes himself off as someone else now, though.
A Technomancer? Here? Sure, I would have heard about him if you were... Though, come to think of it, there is this old fella. Got scars all over his face, like all your kind seem to have. Works as a mechanic. Not sure if he's your man, but if he ain't, that's all I got.
Thanks, Boris. You better get going now. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
If we can unlock this gate, the prisoners can get out and hide while Dandolo sends in backup.
I'll take care of that then. More people we can get out of this hellhole, the better. Isha, are you all right? Hey, are you Professor Charles Seeker?
I am? And you are... What does a Technomancer want?
Long story, Professor. Just know I'm a friend of Scott's. We looked for you in Ophir. Even got our hands on some of your notes, but,
My research notes? On Technomancers? How? I coded them to make sure those ASC thugs couldn't read them. Did you manage to read them?
I just gave them to Scott.
Oh, good. Good. I'm sure he deciphered them with no trouble. Scott's eccentric, I know, a little unstable even, especially since he lost his child. But even still, he is the greatest mind in abundance. A genius who's focused his research on people like you. Technomancers. I'm sure my notes, which I pray no one but you and Scott will see, will be a great service to him. I was able to prove nothing, really, but my work pointed to a high probability that the abilities of your kind stemmed from what Earthlings called gene therapy.
Not sure what that means, Professor.
Yes, of course. They modified genes to cure disease, provoked mutations, modifications that got passed on to offspring as well. Look, in theory, at least. A theory I will never get to test now, I'm afraid. Being held here. Well, I suppose it's better this way. Undeniably incredible research, but research that could also, unfortunately, lead to the enslavement of your kind. Cast you as just another mutation to be contained, you know? Afraid of what they don't know. And while I'm sure there was good intention in their creation of your mutation, no one can say what that reason is.
Can you keep this a secret, Professor?
My lips are sealed, now and forever. No one else will ever be privy to my research.
Thank you, Professor. Take care. Hello. I'm looking for a prisoner. An old man from Aurora. He's a former Technomancer.
There are no Technomancers here. You would be killed right away or sent to a camp as a prisoner of war. You're in the wrong camp. This here is a rehabilitation camp for deviants, dissenters. It's supposed to get us to think right again. Sorry, I don't see.
Maybe he hid what he was. He used to live far from the corporation. Maybe they mistook him for a deviant, an outcast. But he must have kept some of his mannerisms or accent from Aurora.
It could be George. I've always thought that he had a funny way of talking. He works as a mechanic. He really looks burned out. But the funny thing is, I once heard him say he was barely 50. You think he was at least 20 years older. He must have had a really bad life, worse than ours.
That could be him. Technomancy tends to age us faster. Thank you. Hello. I'm looking for a man. A man in your age range. A Technomancer.
A Technomancer? Here. You must be mistaken, my boy. There is no Technomancer here. The prisoners of war are sent elsewhere. Here we are taught to think like good citizens of abundance.
I'm looking for an old man. He's from Aurora, and he used to be a Technomancer.
Well, you're looking for him in the wrong place. It's true that there's a guy with a funny way of speaking, but I can't believe that he's from Aurora. That sounds crazy. What would he be doing here?
Who is that man?
His name's George. An old guy, as you said, and the way he speaks sounds funny. Anyway, as if he were making fun of us with complicated words. He's a mechanic, though.
This could mean that he studied within the elite in a corporation that were a little precious. Thank you. Hello, I'm looking for someone.
A man? He doesn't mingle with men. Men avenge themselves upon them, so he stays away.
Alright, I understand. Goodbye. Hello, I'm looking for someone. A rather old man.
What is the man doing in the camp?
He was locked up here because he was living away from corporations. He's a technomancer like me, but way older. And he comes from Aurora.
He is not sure, but he believes he recognized that the old man had the Aurora way of speaking. But he thinks that the man is mistaken because he is not a technomancer. He doesn't make lightning bolts. He is a mechanic, not a good mechanic.
Thank you very much for the information.
It shows enormous strength and courage to be able to hide so much in such a place.
You did the same thing, Phobos. Went back into the pen in no fear, passing yourself off as someone else.
Perhaps in some ways, but I was driven by a will to save my people. What is it that drives that man?
How old are you? 70?
50 years old, but I had a hard life. Unfortunately, that leaves its mark.
Like technomancy takes its toll as well.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know anything about technomancy. You should talk to someone else.
I've heard that mechanics isn't your forte. It's a good hideout, isn't it?
The person who told you that I'm not good is simply bad-mouthing me.
If you say so. But this doesn't explain the way you speak. Polished for a mechanic. Listen, let's cut to the chase. Just let me look at your temples and that'll be it.
You are the pain in the neck, you know that. Very well. I am the one you are looking for, and your relentless questioning puts me in jeopardy if the word gets out here.
I specifically came to this camp in order to find you. You brought back a dome lost in the sands, a tablet that I'm unable to translate.
It is written in the settlers' coded language, one they use for the important data. By all means, I can translate it, but this type of thing can take time, and I can't do it here.
Come with us to Noctis. I am sure that you'll find a place to stay.
Noctis?
Damn, I had the damn mute the whole
City
time.
of merchants.
Shit.
It's an independent city.
I'm an idiot.
There you won't have to fear Aurora or abundance.
Well then, I'll follow you.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get him out of here.
I'm glad to leave this place.
Me too. I don't care where you take me. Anywhere is better than prison.
It stank like fucking death in there. I don't know what to say. I feel ashamed. I'm from Abundance. What they do to people in there. Inhuman.
To think that even Ophir looks like a paradise after seeing such a place. I am grateful, however, for we managed to save a few souls.
You okay, Nisha?
No, not really. I don't want to talk about it right now.
I get that the place could have triggered some bad memories. I'm sorry, Nisha.
Hello. This is Patience, the technomancer you told me about.
Ah, nice. Free of that shadow-forsaken labor camp. Must have been a living hell. A sincere pleasure to meet you.
Yes, nice to be free, but to be honest, I'm now stuck with no place to go. Can't and won't go back to Aurora. And Abundance was always so accommodating that I can't imagine the hospitality if they had known about my talents. Damn the ASC. And ever since my little desert refuge has been discovered, it's become a tad less cozy. Here I am, no roof, no real belongings. Only thing I have is this guy here who won't leave me alone until I translate some ancient text for him.
Well, I can't help with Mr. Mancer's needs for a translator, but I can give you a roof. It's the Noctis way, for we say, give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. Welcome to your new home, Patience. There are some empty houses in the northern part of the city. I'm sure we can set you up there.
Thank you. And a sincere pleasure to meet you, Dandolo.
Alright. Wait about a day? I don't got a day to work. I'll be dead by day. I should probably talk to him though.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for my friend Scott. He just disappeared. Any idea where he could have gone?
Can't say that I have. He's not at the caravan. Might have joined the caravan that was...
Just let me know if you hear anything.
My pleasure.
Still no go on that. I wonder if we get more tools yet. And more plans to do some stuff. I mean, not plans to do stuff, but plans to get more upgrades for my armor and shit like that. That's all that stuff I got me. Hello, it's there now. Alright. Talk to him soon, I guess. Where are you taking me now, sir? Let's see here. Let's talk to him real quick before anything else.
Hello, Patience. Come to see if you'd finished the translation.
Sorry, my boy, but this kind of translation takes some time. I've deciphered some parts of it, and the text is really captivating. The story of a scientific